Now that is that. You are seen now.
My Little Ponies.
down in the dirt. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. Starting to calm down with the morning light. I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. Been real bad. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. Starting to calm down with the morning light. I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt, down in the dirt, down in the dirt, down in the dirt.
I know I messed it up, but in my soul, I feel a love for you that's out of control. Sometimes I feel like I could make you whole. I just can't change my emotions. There isn't anything I wouldn't do to prove that everything I say is true. And if you let me, I'll keep loving you. I just can't change my emotions. Come on, love me again. You're all I need. Can you love me again? I need. Come on, love me the way you did. I just can't change my emotions.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, Vokoto. Hello, Flip. Yay. Yeah. Some new things happened to the stream while you were away. And in a bad move of grandiose proportions, Pretzelbox decided, hey, we're gonna change our scheme. So the paid tier is gonna include all the stations now, and the free tier, which I was on, will from now on only have like 10 stations available at every time, and they rotate through them. So I can't listen to all the music that I want to, so basically I said, okay, screw that, and I switched to Epidemic, which is the playlist you're hearing now. And if you want to know which song is currently playing, you can type !song, !current song, !now playing. I implemented all of these. And you'll see what's happening. Oh yeah, and the command has a cooldown. And if you want to know my whole playlist, you can type !playlist. And yeah, so if you want to know the whole deal, that playlist you can listen to like however you like. It's Epidemic is free to listen to, and if you want to use it on stream, you gotta pay. That's all right. And it's a reasonable fee, I guess. And yeah, so I made that change because screw Pretzel. Right, and other than that, today is the community game day, and I decided we have a choice between 3 games, which will be No Man's Sky, Subnautica, and Ranch Sim, and you guys get to vote. So I'm gonna start the vote soon, and it's gonna run for the maximum amount of time that is allowed, and yeah, you can decide what we are going to play today. And was Subnautica or Below Zero? What do you mean? No, I mean Below Zero. The original Subnautica is something that I like quite that I enjoy, and yeah, stuff like that. But I've played it so much that I really don't wanna play it again so soon. If you know what I mean. Yeah. So Kimoka, hello. I was lurking in Jace's stream and I saw you subscribed there. You're in every stream now, aren't you? Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna start the vote and we'll see what happens. Maybe. Wait. It's not vote, it's poll. Okay, let me type this out. Which game are we gonna play? So we got No Man's Sky, we got Subnautica Below Zero, and we got Ranch Sim, single player. Okay, poll is gonna run for 10 minutes, so the maximum amount of time. And starting now. Decide what we are going to play. Hey! Let's go, Paul. What? Right. So, in the meantime, is there anything else that I need you to know? Yes. On the Discord, you may have seen that I also implemented the pronouns. So you gotta, you don't have to. You can go to the role request channel and pick up your pronouns there. If they aren't already listed, just drop me a note and I will implement however many there need to be. And yeah, so I guess we can be as inclusive there as we can. Cool, cool flip, cool. And also there's still the next giveaway running, so if you want a chance on that free pack of Streamloots cards, you can go there. And the way that Streamloots currently works is that they have a reminder popping up on the stream, so don't be worried about that. It's just like if a certain time has passed between the last either played card or pack spot, then there'll be like a short pop-up every now and then saying, hey, you can do this or do that. And yeah, that's like just a small thing. And I said, okay, I can decide if I want that or not, but I said, yeah, it's okay. We'll try that out. And yes, cards are active. I don't plan on deactivating them anytime soon. And if I change any of the decks, like cards available or post cards or stuff, I'll like if I delete a card, I'll give back the resources, and you can craft new cards from that. So you don't lose any like investment you have in that. Yeah. So anything else that happened? Quick shout out, I guess. Tomorrow evening, Lolly is gonna do a charity stream. So I invite all of you at tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. her time, to go to that stream and be charitable. I guess, yeah, I can do a little advertisement for that. Evie, hey! So happy to see you. Right, so there's that. And yeah, if you want to know more about the commands that the chat has to offer, just type !commands. I've updated the list a little to include the newest additions. That's also in the title, I guess. I always forget what I put there. Let me click that. Yeah, it's in there. Okay. And just that not everything is completely... oh, I have a typo in there, I see. Let me fix the pronouns one really quick. Commands... Always good to proofread, I guess. Okay. Save. Should be fixed now. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so the more obscure ones, I guess, are dad, which gives you a dad joke, in case you are wondering what !dad does. And SL command is like the general commands that Streamloots, I should say, Streamlabs bot has implemented. So yeah, there's that. And at least I hope it works. Yes, okay. Asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthetic. They said, go ahead, knock yourself out. Great one. Right, and the interactions gives you like possibilities how to interact with the user in chat, different emote stuff like hugs and other various things. Yeah, and what else is not completely self-explanatory? I guess there's that, yeah. All right. So, let's see. Bowl is halfway through. Oh, and everyone wants to see Subnautica Below Zero again. Okay. I'm looking forward to play that. Kimorka, enjoy your lurk. Cooking, so only watching, listening, no typing. That's alright. I enjoy you being here, just as well as I enjoy people typing. It's everyone counts, I guess. And I hope you have a yummy meal. Right. So, what are we gonna do for the next, like, 4.5 minutes? Lasagna. That sounds delicious. Right. Filling the void with talk that I don't know what to say. I guess the music is a bit loud. That should be better now. Okay. Veggie lasagna sounds great. Oh yeah, it does. The other day I prepared that one veggie dish that I do like for each week. And it was like fried vegetables of various kinds. And that was really yummy too. Had like peas and soybeans and quinoa and pumpkin, bell peppers. Am I missing anything? Onions, or stir-fried in the pan. And to run things off, it had a little cheese in it, and yeah, that was very delicious. Didn't need to put many spices on it or anything, and it had enough taste from all the ingredients. Just the slightest bit of salt and pepper, and it was well rounded. Love a stir fry, yeah. And yeah, so I'm experimenting with food currently because I have the time. And yeah, I guess the vote is nearly done. Yeah, just like 1.5 minutes left. So if anyone that just came to chat still wants to weigh in on the game that we are going to play, just hop on to the poll and do your thing. Who knows, you might change the outcome if you are enough people. I'm not looking at chat numbers, so yeah. Who knows. And yeah, I guess I can already prepare the game that I'm gonna launch. Nothing else changes. Yeah, if you'd like to see more photos of me, I should say photos that I took, you can go to my Instagram. So I'll post my socials really quick. I uploaded many pictures in the last 2 weeks, so do pick that out. And if you missed a VOD on Twitch and you're not sure if it's there anymore, I'm currently uploading all the VODs to YouTube, so you have no trouble of grabbing a stream that happened over there. And if you want to know like last minute updates or stuff that I'm thinking about, you know, stuff like that, go to my Twitter and hang out on the Discord. Hey, Flip, thank you. And Facebook is mainly just for announcing the stream is happening on a second platform. Yeah. Oh, and we have a winner. Subnautica Below Zero it is. All right. So let me update the title quickly. Where is my browser window? Okay. So let's change category there.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue.
Okay, category is updated, title as well, and I'll start the game. Ooh, that's cool. Some Subnautica emotes there. Nice. Okay, game is starting. Have to adjust my mic a little so I hear better. And I guess the music is a bit loud. Need to turn that down. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, don't want to drown out my voice. Okay, and we are playing the save that I started on October 31st. So we are still at the beginning of the game and constructing base and finding the necessary technologies for survival. Okay, so let me get my bearings. I have some stuff on me. Did I already create the moon pool? I'm not sure. Ah, okay. My headphones are a bit low. Here's this one. How's the reactor doing? Okay, still quite full, that's good. And we have the sea truck floating around somewhere, it's not docked. Okay, that's fine. I do need to install the upgrade console here. Does that take... Need a chip and wire. Okay, it's no problem. All that available. Yes. Do I have corals here? Yeah. Oh, I need two, but it was just one. Okay, where do I wanna put this? I guess here. Yeah, the drill arm for the prawn suit is of importance, of course. Oh, and I don't need to pin the moon pool, of course, because I already built it. Where is it? Always scroll past that. Okay. So I need more lithium so that I can make the drill arm and the prawn suit itself. That means more diving to the deep. Do I have water on me before I go out? I always forget these things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
have water prepared. Where have I put that? Oh, right, I removed and rebuilt that. So I guess I don't have food currently. Okay, and neither water. So let's check out the supply here. Oh, we got some... Ah, too bad. I thought it might be lead. Fishies. Do we have more bladderfish on this one? This one. Come here. Okay. So let's prepare a meal. I had some somewhere. That's what I thought, but I wanted to rearrange the airlock, and then I switched. I removed all the different lockers that I had attached here, and one was the locker with food and drink, but I may have put that into adjacent lockers. Or I used it up, I don't know. Guess I used it all up. Oh, wait, there are two more. But... Ah, there we go. I knew there was more. What, adjacent locker? No, adjacent. Next to. Okay, how is that? That's still good. Let's pack that. That's alright. Always good to learn new vocabulary. Oh, that's a cured bladderfish. I thought it was a fresh one. Too bad. Okay, so I have mostly food with me, and I can somehow manage with drink. I'm not away for that long. So where is my sea truck? Stairs. Okay. So let's take this one to maximum dive depth and then continue manually from there. How much do we have? 300 meters. Okay. With the new graphics card, this game is so much more fun. When I last played, I was still on my 1080 Ti, and I was getting frame drops here and there, which resulted in me having a bad time because of the visuals. It was getting a bit queasy because the scenery change was a bit jarring. And I'm on my new card since September. It's a 3080 Ti, so I invested in the future there. And it's the OC version from Gigabyte, so I'm quite happy with that. Oh, there's some titanium down here. Whoa, what the fuck? Shithead. Have I scanned you yet? I guess I have. Okay. Okay, those were just diamonds, but I don't need diamonds. Where is my lithium? I know it was down here somewhere. Okay, let's grab some oxygen first. Maybe it was down here. Oh yeah, there it is. At least one. Let's see if we find more. There should be. Oh yeah, let's see it flashing. Lithium is hard to spot against the background. I guess there is enough here, but it's really hard to tell. Pattern recognition in my brain is not attuned to it yet. Okay, I think that's it. Don't see any more in this area. Let's grab some air so we don't die. Some more air would be good. Don't be grabbed by that fucking tentacle plant, which still did. Go away from me. Fucking hell. Where's my knife? Did I lose it? Shit! My knife is gone. Ah, shit. And this one as well. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Let's at least scan you so I know what's the deal with you. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the surface there. Health is not looking so great and I don't have any health packs with me. And I don't want to lose the items. And I need to repair my sea truck soon. Not looking so great. Guess I need to put in the repair tool into my build queue. Where is it? Okay, at least that's not so hard to build. Do I have it on me already? No. Alright. Let's try not to die here. Why is it making so many sparks already? It's just 56% damage. Okay, where's base? There's base. So if I remember correctly, I just need to resurface inside the moon pool. And then I get auto repairs. Or was it just recharge? No, it was just recharge. That's not looking too great. Wow. Okay. Let's grab the necessary materials there. So we have titanium on hand. We need rubber. And we need sulfur. Gift tool. Oh, you spanked the tentacle plant. Thank you. That plant, yes. Okay. Oh, and I need to rebuild my knife. Yes, I forgot that. For whatever reason, my knife is gone. Did I put that into a inventory somewhere? Maybe? No. Okay. Okay, so I needed the knife itself, and then I needed to modify it. Do I have everything on hand? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I can unpin the knife and change my tool build again. Okay, do I really need the air bladder? Not really. Can change the air tool to that slot and lose the air bladder. Okay. What do I need now for resources? I need the titanium ingot to make the plasteel ingot. Okay, got that. Then I need some quartz to make glass. How much quartz do I have? Okay, moderate amount. Doing my part. Thank you. Okay, some enamel glass. And some regular glass I can store for the lamp, which I cannot build yet. And I need more titanium for the arm and more diamonds. Okay, got that. How do I build the large battery? I need rubber and I need 2 small batteries. Do I have batteries somewhere? Okay, I need to acquire batteries. Confused looking around. Is slowly going live right now? Is she? Did I miss something? Don't see her on my list. Maybe she just hit the wrong button. Right. For the computer chip, I need gold. Oh, I already have gold in my inventory, more than enough. I need copper to make copper wire. What was it for the batteries beside the land? Oh, I have some health pack here. Use that already. Oh. No, I like the song very much, so I have it in my playlist as well. I get the confusion. No, it's just a great song, which I enjoy immensely. Alright, next few resources. Wire for the chip. And I need the table corals. How much more? Oh, I barely have enough. Okay. Got that. Can build that. Let's see. What was it for the battery? Battery, where are you? Always scroll to the wrong direction. Okay, so I need more copper and then I need the ribbon plants. Okay. Don't have any of those in my inventory. Right. Where do I build the arm for? Here. Cool. That. Oh, and I would need more lithium to make the prawn suit storage module. Guess I don't have enough lithium after all. Not made a locker for lithium yet. Okay. There is none in here. Nope. Okay. I have a useless arm on me. Right. Battery stuff. It's easy to find somewhere in the less deep regions. Oh, give me water. Oh, there's another. I guess I have some. Oh. Guess I have some batteries left in my charger, but I do need a few batteries for exchange, so it's really necessary to have more than what I currently have. Oh, so many bladderfish here. Great. Mind if I do. Always need the water that they provide me with. Don't see any battery plants yet. Storage is always nice, even when you're not allowed to enter it easily. Oh yeah, it's on the prawn suit it's not so easy to access. That's correct. There's some copper. Or possibilities of copper, I should say. 2 out of 4. Not too great. Where are those low caves that I always dive in to get the battery stuff? Ah, there we go. So I need more of those. It's not enough yet. Okay. There we go. Back to base, I guess. So I need 2 of those and 1 copper. That makes 3 batteries. Okay, that's good.
Oxygen.
Oh, and I guess I should pick up some fiber so that I can make new health packs. Not too much. Oxygen counter? Do you really want that counter? It should be going off constantly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Electronics. Battery number 1. Battery number 2. Battery number 3. Power cell. Okay, and we'll have a prawn suit on our hands. Okay, how many extra batteries is that? 4? Guess I don't need that many. Let's store 2 of them. Change the bladderfish into water bottles. I want one, but I don't want to increase it every 0.1 milliseconds. Oh yeah, I get it. This game is constantly reminding you to breathe, and On the one hand, it's good. On the other hand, it's really annoying because I know that oxygen is necessary. Don't need a game to tell me that. Okay, where is my... There we go. Mobile vehicle bay. Use. Build. Bronze hood. Hell yeah! I mean, I could use the stream sounds to put into a text-to-speech API and... what? No! It's totally unnecessary. Yes. Oh, I forget to install the ARM. Was it storage? No. Access upgrades. There we go. One drill arm. And what is our dive depth? 400. Okay. Is that deep enough for the drill site? Big unlock. You made me buy this game, Armand. Oh, that's happy to hear that. And I was annoyed by the breathing reminder, so I turned it off somehow. And now I'm dying regularly. Oh no! But yeah, it's a blessing and a curse at the same time. I get it. I get it. Okay, so there's that. Where is my dig site? Was it this one? No. Should be close to radio tower, I guess. One of those trenches here. Didn't I place a beacon? Oh no, I didn't have materials for beacons the last time. Right. Or was it this one? And I just didn't rename it. No, that's not a beacon. That's one of the in-game things. Okay. So straight south for now. When I played this in early access, there was a way to move the prawn suit on land, and you could basically explore parts of the map that were not meant to be walked on. So I had like a complete square of the map unlocked. And I walked on flat surface where you were never supposed to go. It was really fun. Great stuff indeed, yeah. Lurk, need to slowly pack my things together. Taxi is on its way. Bring me to whiskey heaven. Oh yeah, you wrote about that. I hope you enjoy your whiskey tasting. Beyond this ridge, I guess. Okay, if it's not on this side, I need to go north after that. Thanks, I will. I just hope they are not all great, else this evening will be really expensive.
Fluid intake.
Ah, shit. I forgot about something. Now I remember.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Should have drank. Should have put fluids in while I was at base, but I guess I have enough with me. Wait. No, I'm going wrong direction now, I guess. Let's check out the immediate area, but I think I'm too far already. There are the weird gritty things. No. Shouldn't be the entrance. Am I still good on depth? Yeah, okay. Where am I currently pointing? Oh, all the wrong way. Okay. To the east. I would be so lost without a map in this game. One of the quality of life mods that I'm using. Because my orientation is really shit. Ooh. Could drill for some quartz here. Is it working? Yeah, okay. I used up quite a lot of quartz, so I need more. Okay. Glad I stopped by here. Is it down here? Oh, there's lithium. Let me grab that. Gimme. Is there more? And I sure as hell am going to take it. What's this? Chance of lead. Ah, just titanium. Too bad. Okay, which way am I going? Need still to go east. Warsheep, hi! Was it down here maybe? Or is that just a different area? Ah, I think I'm on the right track here. Oh yeah, there it is. So do I have a beacon with me? No, I don't. Okay. That I have a better modus operandi here. Anything that I can check out here? More diamonds. This is so weird. In the early game, diamonds are really hard to come by, and then you just dive a little deeper and boom, there you go, lots of diamonds, and you hardly ever need them anymore. So yeah, that's really weird. Platform. Okay, I'm still good at this depth. More materials that we need, maybe? Don't know. Not yet. Down here we are at nearly 300 meters. That's still good. How is inventory space looking? Half full. Okay, I guess I should transfer some items so that when I drill this gold I have maximum availability. So which arms am I missing on the prawn suit? I still don't have the grappling hook. That's something that I really want to get. But it's at another location, I believe. I still need to progress in the game a bit more to find that. Other than that, I mostly need upgrades for my vehicles. So I have the fabricator module on my C-Truck, that's fine. The C-Truck has another module that I will find later on. That's an attachment for the prawn suit, which really makes sense. So that I have basically complete immunity to everything. I can drive around quickly in my C-Truck then, and if I need to make an excursion... Hey, thanks for following. 108 play. Come on in. There's one here. Oh, did the music just stop now? That's weird. Don't hear my music anymore. Let me get back in and check that out. What is it?
Hello
there. Hi, how are you doing today? I have Subnautica Below Zero on my Xbox One S. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but I love this game. Oh, my playlist is finished. I guess I'm already 1 hour in. Okay, let me quickly check out what I'm going to listen to next, because I only prepared a small playlist for today, and I'm gonna go for a random playlist for after that. So what's available here? Enough. Okay. Right, I wanted to check out this box here. Oh, I need the cutter. I don't have that one yet. I remember now. How do you get M? What's M? Right, so, oh, what's this? Oh, there's the laser cutter fragment. Sitting right where I need it. Is it enough to build? No, I need 2 more parts. Okay. Yeah, I've played this game since early access and I really enjoy it. So now that the story is finished and it's release ready, I wanted to check it out again, see what happens. Is the music too loud or is it okay? I've only tried for my playlist and not for everything that's available. Oh, I think there's some stuff here. Yeah, that's copper wire. Great. Builder fragment I don't need. I already have that. The prawn suit. Yeah, so basically down where we are here, in this mining area. Oh, the creature is attacking my suit. Let me get out of the way there. You find lots of damaged suits. You can scan those, and I think you need 3 pieces to scan. So then you have enough data to build the basic prawn suit. And I think also down here is, yeah, there's the drilling arm that I also have equipped on my right mouse button. I think it's 3 pieces as well. So you just come down here multiple times. The items respawn after a while, and then you have enough data points, and you can just go to the caves here, and there should be enough of everything. Oh, I can enter this way. Yeah, that's just the temple. I don't need to go there. Yeah, and with the prawn suit, you are golden then. There's enough stuff lying around here, you see. What's this material? Oh, just titanium. Don't need that. As sad as it is, titanium is so abundant in this game. Don't really need to look out for it. But this is basically a titanium mine down here. That was abandoned, and if you ever find yourself in need of titanium, just go here. Thankfully I have the map feature installed. It's a mod. Back here in this part is where you have the highest area, the like shallow reef, where you basically go to in the beginning. Oh wait, no, that's the landmass. Here is the shallow reef. You come from one of the ice shelves where you crash, and you can then go straight south to the radio tower, and one of the ridges here takes you down into this mining operation. Ooh, that's diamond. Let's get that. Much easier to get diamond this way than to dive deep and be eaten by either squid sharks or tentacle plants. Okay, I hope I have enough room in my storage. Let's see. I think it should be full by now. Nearly full. Okay. Guess I'll take into inventory what I can. See if there's more that I want to extract and then head back up. So there's more diamond. I'm not really looking for that. There's more ruby. That's also interesting. But currently I don't have need for much ruby. Silver, on the other hand, would be a great addition. Is there more silver, maybe? It's a copper deposit. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, this place here fills all your needs for materials that you may ever need. And if you are still short on some of the more advanced materials... Oh, no room. Okay, I guess I come back then. Just dive deeper into different areas and then you'll find all that you need. Power levels on this thing are so great. So what I did last time was just install the one battery that I have, got a second one ready to go to exchange, and as soon as you got the ion batteries and the larger ones as well, then you hardly ever run out of power. Okay, this is the hardest part because you have to aim correctly. But it works. I'll take my time here and go from one level to the next and not too much up. I guess I could boost enough so that I have that I can clear 2 of those steps, but I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, you can get stuck a little if you are in the wrong spot. That's okay. Can I get out this way? Yeah, okay. I have enough boost left. Which way am I going? This way. Okay, could I enter there, or was that completely locked? Are there any switches? No. That was just boundary. Okay. At the map. Okay, so it's this entrance. Those south of my base, beyond the black smokers, is what I should try to remember. Oh, you don't want to taste my drill. Good. Go away. Screw you. It's quite hot here. Oh, there's more lithium. Okay, can I throw anything out? I can get rid of some titanium. Okay. Lithium is more important. Do I see more? Black smokers are a prime region for lithium, of course. Glad that I don't need lithium to make batteries. It's a little hard to come by in the early game. No, that's just gold and silver. I'm not really looking for that. Was it just one single piece of lithium? Aww. Not a good yield. Not at all. Okay. Storage is already done. Yeah, so let's return to base now. Don't have anything else we can store. Anything we can scan here, maybe? No. No new things available. Just sea truck fragments that I already have. More sea truck fragments. Very rough terrain to walk on, but we can manage. To reload my boost. Okay, now I'm good. And once you have the grappling hook, that in combination with the boost is so speedy to get around. Hardly use anything else, just when I get large quantities of resources that I even need. Hey, thickish table. Thanks for following.
Hello there.
Hi. Ara. Don't have that command, but yeah, come on in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when I need large amounts of resources that I
Welcome
then
aboard, Captain.
go around with a sea truck. Power levels still looking good. Okay, I can unpin a few things that are already unlocked. I have the drill arm, I have the prawn suit. So I have the Mark 1 upgrade module for the sea truck. Do I have the materials for synthetic fibers? No, I have not reached that area yet. So I can't upgrade those yet. Oh, but prawn suit storage should be a good idea. Anything else down here that I haven't built yet? I could use a trash can maybe. Nothing that I need to pin. Okay. Do I have the scanner room? I believe so, but I'm currently not looking for anything necessarily. Okay. Need to prepare fiber mesh. Because I need first aid kits. Yeah, let me pin that. Need quite a few of those. And other than that, we are good. Okay.
Hello there.
Waves in German. Hello, Zerschmetterling. Okay, what's new here? Pilot last known position. Still need to check that out. And artifacts that I haven't found yet. Okay. Do I care about the voice log? Not at all. I just need to mark it as red. I hate those numbers. All the time. Oh, you didn't read this number. Like my email account all over again. Make it go away. I already listened to all of that. I thought I changed my last game. Oh, you did. I don't know how it works. I really don't. I can't help you there. Okay, all of that is
Seek
gone.
fluid intake.
Ah, shit. Do I have fluids on me?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, fiber mesh. Uses 2. Oh, good. I need to find lots of more how do you call them? Kelp forest thingies then. Kelp plants. There we go. First of all, let me store everything so that I have room in the inventory.
Hello there.
Casual flying. Hi. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing? Okay, I got that. I got that. Can make at least one health pack now. Where is it? There we go. Work, my friend. Work. I get it. But I have the opposite problem because I'm currently out of work. I was let go. Okay, my prawn suit is on the bottom, so I can just dive to it. Take everything out of storage. Hope I have enough room. Of course I don't. Access the upgrades. More storage is more better. How is it looking now? Ah, that's much greater. Okay. So there's that. Store everything first and then venture out. With that 1 silver. Oh, that's the inventory. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good on gold for a while. Right, so let me unpin the inventory module. I don't need that anymore. That's quartz I can put away, and copper. Put the glass in over there. Copper can share spaces with copper wire. Okay, do I have a lithium locker? Not yet. Okay. Guess I should build one then.
I wish I didn't need to be around anyone else. I'm in a swan on a lake, thinking duck at the
Okay, I need to name some lockers. So this one is junk.
myself. I don't need anyone else. I think I'm fine just some words. The sunburn on my skin. My melanin don't
To rearrange that a little.
color run world. It's all binary code. 1 0 1
Make one for eggs then.
I write a song about a goose while I sit in a swan. Cause my bars ain't constrained by the bird that I'm on. Pedal boating in LA, all alone by myself. All the smiling people around me made me think I need
Okay,
help.
this one is for batteries.
So lonely. I wish I knew how to be
Okay,
fine all by
got all of
myself.
those. Now what's in here? Rubies and more junk. Okay,
I wish I didn't need to be around anyone else.
so I can move this to a different spot now. Always enjoy how other players organize. Oh yeah, I get it. That's everyone does it differently, right? So there's rubies, and I always have rubies and gel sacks, same storage. Because of the aerogel that they produce together. Okay, so this one is food. But I also need to deconstruct and rearrange, because now we have our... Hey! Thank you for cheering. Hi Chick Norris, how you doing? Okay, I was moving food. Not food. Those are cured. Okay, I'll keep them on me. And those are fresh. And nutrient blocks. Okay. Do I have drink in the same one? Guess that's not enough room. Okay, so I need another locker after that. This song is going on my nerves a little. The next one. Okay, where is the... Oh, directly on top. All the rest from the inventory. And do we have more bladderfish here? Oh, there's something else. What is it? Chance of lead. Yay, got some lead. Oh, gravity traps are sharing fish. I don't like that. Oh, this one has more bladderfish. Gimme. There's the second one. Okay, cool. Now, let's prepare a few bottles. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, hope so too. I am. Playing a little Arc Beta before work. The Survival Evolved, or how is it called? Or a different one? The second one, Evolutions? No, what was it? Lost Ark, that one. Oh, I guess I need fluid as well. Okay. Oh, gel sacks are edible too in a pinch. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The battery plants should also go with the batteries. Okay. Wait, diamond is there. And I wanted to make a lithium locker. And I'm missing titanium. Okay. Oh, that's gold. Silver. Okay. Was there something? Oh, I guess I could go back to the mining site. Or should I just go exploring and find some titanium on the way? EV? Oh yeah, you're already... Everyone's here. Hey! Yep. Okay, I have one water bottle with me. That's not enough. Guess I need to find some bladderfish first. Convert them to water bottles, and then I'll go on an exploration tour. And speaking of bladderfish, one swims directly across my path. I always like that. They are so abundant. Oh, there's some titanium right there. Always good to find free titanium. I guess that's too low for bladderfish, yeah. But different fishies. Oh, there's one. Gimme. And there's another one. Okay, 4 is enough, I guess. If I find another one, I'm not going to ignore it. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to repair my sea truck. Is my prawn suit damaged as well, or is it fine? Okay, I could need a few upgrades.
Oxygen.
Right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on. Why didn't it access the thing? Bumped into a few rocks, that's why it's so banged up. Okay. Oh, right. We have the sea truck and we have the prawn suit that can be named. So I guess I have 2 slots available of become part of the game. Let me unpause that. Amon, do you know if Lolly has seen or played Bunhouse? I think it was suggested to her multiple times on the Discord, but I'm not sure if she wants to pick it up. But you would have to check. I think it was in either suggestions or general chat where someone may have put it, but I can't tell. So, speaking of naming things, so 2 people can now redeem become part of the game because I have a sea truck and a prawn suit that can be named. So if you want to immortalize yourself in the game, just redeem that and you can get naming rights. Okay, so Evie, do you want to wait, the GTS didn't go off. What the hell? Oh, because I didn't click to unmute. Great. So close to 500. Evie, do you want to name the sea truck or do you want to name the prawn suit? Oh, my camera is off center. Why is that? There we go. Much better. So it could point a little higher. There we go. The sea truck. Okay. So I need to go to the console. There you go. So this one is now named Eevee. Let me prepare my bladderfish. I guess now hilarity will ensue whenever I whenever I ride the sea truck, because I'll be saying I'm entering Eevee a lot. But I guess that's part of the fun. Okay, I have water en masse. I have fish en masse. That's great. Oh my god, XD. Oh.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to
Okay,
PDA.
cool. New data available. Stuff to check out. Great. Oh, my battery is running really low. Let me recharge that one then. And just in case, I'll pick up a spare. Oh. Okay, everything else is charged quite enough. I have 4 titanium on me, so I can build the final lockers that I need. For now. So drinks go in here, and this one is lithium. Oh, right, I wanted to grab a few kelp thingies so I can make more health packs. Where is kelp? I always forget. Direction of land, I guess. Should be north then. Okay. Oh yeah, there they are. Inventory already full. God damn it. There's nothing to do about it. Okay, yeah. I can grab 6 of those each time. Guess I should take the sea truck with me so I can make a full inventory. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's take Eevee. Guess I need to exit first and take the modules with me. Where's the pilot? There we go. And prepare for docking. Right. Okay. Enter. And fabricate. I should have a few health packs in inventory in the sea truck as well, So that's going to be a bit of a grind now, but what can you do? Is it not moving? Oh, there we go. I was holding down W and it didn't move. Okay, let's park directly outside here. Oh, the smaller ones disappear. I guess I should turn it around so it's easier to enter with the correct module. Oh yeah, that's much better. And now I can use second door. And grab lots of fiber mesh each time. Cool. Throw all those in for now. I guess I can throw in the food as well. And I can already prepare this to be a health pack. So Evie, if it weirds you out too much, let me know and I can still change the name. I guess unforeseen consequences, right? Right. I did want to put that into storage. Imoka, welcome back. Do we have room left? No. It's fine, it's funny. Okay, so if you're laughing about it, it's alright. Forgot to preheat my oven. Classic me. Oh, I'm never preheating my oven. I just add like 2 or 3 minutes to the timer that is listed on the food stuff that I'm preparing, and so far I never failed. Usually don't either, that's why I forgot, but I really want to follow the recipe this time. Okay, I get it. Oh, inventory full. You got something for me there. Oh, you got titanium. Nice. The sea monkeys in this game are like lizard doggos. They always bring you stuff. After a while. In the beginning, they just steal your stuff. The oven takes about 10 minutes or so to heat up, so I always have to preheat. Oh, that's quite a long time. Wow. Guess I could add 10 minutes. Not exactly, because the food you're putting in already gets warmer while the oven is preheating, so it's a bit of a like gut feeling of how much to add. Same for mine, about 10 minutes. Wow. Why is mine so much quicker? I don't know. I have to add cooking time to everything. Yeah. Guess it depends on how old the model is and stuff like that. Okay, I need at least 6 more and then I'm good. How much do I have? 8. Okay, that's fine. Same for me. My oven is still old. Is old still from my student times. Oof. Ours is new, but I think electric just takes longer. I have an electric one. It doesn't take me much longer, but I guess it may be a function of like model and whatever. Different things. And I guess having a gas oven is also quite the risk. So yeah, I'm not getting one of these even if I could. Okay, health is fine now. Do we go exploring in this? Guess I'm alright with that. Let me declutter the interface there. Okay, so what are the options here? Why aren't the artifacts showing up on my map? Okay, guess I only have them on radar. Go this direction first. I realize that you don't see much because I'm traveling without lights on, but most of the time I find that it attracts less enemies, so yeah, that's why I do it. Always have to be on the lookout if there is maybe new technology to be scanned in the area. Like, for example, down there. What's that? Is that just a sea truck module? Maybe one of the docking modules that I was talking about. Sleeper module. Oh, hi. Stupid squid sharks. When I get a piece of this, get lost. Oh, there's another module, a fragment or whatever. Let's see. I haven't seen those yet. You haven't. They are great company. They look friendly. They aren't. We always have to be prepared for the worst. Okay, and I have the third module. Let's see, once we are inside, what this blueprint is. Is it already the one that I'm looking for? Oh no, that's just the... I think I didn't find that one last time. Or it wasn't, it was integrated later on. Okay, so that's bed and stuff. Interesting. Okay, I may get that. Not my priority right now. Oh, why is my health so low?
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
I know. Okay, there's another one of these. Let's check out if it's the same one or if it's the prawn suit dock. Oh yeah, there it is, docking module. So looking forward to have that. Okay, so it's just one of 3 again. I flew by one. So what's this? Is it also the docking module? No, that's a sleeper module. Okay, let's get the titanium then. Right. How deep are we? 148 of 300? Yeah, okay. Still have to pay attention where I'm going. And how far down I'm going. Anything visible? No. There's one. Okay, let's see. It looks like a docking module, yeah. Oh, it is. Very good. So I have 2 of 3. Is there more around immediately? Not yet. Okay. Oh, I guess there it is. Ooh. Are you friend or foe? Glow whale. I guess you're a friend. Because you didn't attack me yet. Okay. Is that our final module? Docking module. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's one of the most important modules in the game, I would say. 3 lead. I have to grab more lead, I guess. Oh, what's that? Lights up, but doesn't do much else. Oh, there's something.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of the component necessary to assemble my body.
Ooh.
I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Nice. Okay, let's go back to Evie and continue exploring with a good oxygen supply. Oh, Ellen is calling.
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket designs.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal thumbs are temporary. The ability to be reborn when the body breaks down is inherent.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I love the interactions of those two. Ooh, shipwreck. We only had a laser cutter to explore this. I guess I can see if I can just enter. Is there like an obvious entrance? Aethulian, hi! Nice to see you. Don't see an obvious entrance here. Oh, there's some. Okay, let's park right in front of that. Oh, and I need to grab some food and water. Oop, don't need health yet. Guess I need both water bottles then. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Metal salvage. Nice. It's still around. Ah, don't need the laser cutter though. Oh, free battery. Nice. Nice. Large battery. What's this? Found music. Interesting. Ah. Still need laser cutter. Okay. Guess I have to figure that out. It's most important for this wreck. Oh, shit. All of those baddies all around. Want to play this game simply for the gathering aspect of it. So much to gather. Yes, there is, but you'll die a lot in the process if you don't pay attention. Okay. So we got that one artifact figured out. That was right below us. Can I unpin that? One is it? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Guess I'll go to the next one now. Oh shit. That attacked me using electricity. If you like gathering, you should play Magic, Aethulian. Casual, if you like dad jokes, type exclamation dad. If you like gather, try out Cloudpunk maybe. Cool story, you can fly around and gather stuff. Yeah, don't trust atoms, they make up everything.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Interesting. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, those things. Right. I always forget. Guess we'll go up first. Because I do want to scan that. Oh, and there's an egg. Let me collect that quickly. Oh yeah, this is the one that I can scan. Egg. Okay, anything else interesting around here? Just a coral. Oh, epic soundtrack here. Oh, maybe we'll get some lead. No, we don't. Whale thingy. Oh, right. Upstairs are the lily pads. You can scan those. And we can stand on them. But there's not much else around. Just a little trip along the surface, and we soon have to go into the water again, because we will freeze otherwise. But it's such a cool place. What do you do with these eggs? So basically every egg that you find, each individual one is from a different aquatic species here. And so once you unlock the aquarium basin type addition to your base, you can put those in there and breed these specific creatures. And if you have at least 2 of them, you will wait, where am I going? Where is my sea truck? There we go. We can just have an infinite supply of them. So just put 2 bladderfish in there and you have enough water forever. And you don't need to rely on electricity to have the desalination tool or installation taking up your space in your base. No, not infinite eggs, but infinite creatures. They just hatch inside your aquarium then. And you can also put the edible fish in there, so you have infinite food. Or like one of those large manta rays that we saw next to the base. And those manta rays, infinite power, indeed, because you can just throw them into the bio generator. Okay, I guess... Oh yeah, down here is one of the sunken lily pads. I have to scan that as well. That's a data point. Or fallen, I should say. It's already inside the water. Oh, there's a new plant here. Gimme. Scan all the things. Oh, seedling. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Do I have that one in my database already? Seems like. Okay. That's something new. Nope. Okay, I guess I can go a little lower now. Oh, right, I wanted to follow the trail to the alien artifact. Where is it? Okay, so this way. Well, just nice to look at stuff because this game is pretty, really pretty game. Oh yeah, that as well. But for that you don't need the large aquarium. You can just build like smaller type aquarium, and then you can just catch some of the fish and put them in there. They won't multiply this way, but you still have a nice view.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Ooh. An active volcano may result in... Fuck. Shit. Guess I'll leave. I'll come back with my prawn suit. And then I'll drill you to bits, you piece of shit alien creature. Oh, I have to mark Evie's request as complete. Yeah, just a reminder, if anyone still wants naming rights on my prawn suit, it's still available. So if you want to redeem that, feel free to do so to become part of the game. E-Truck Aquarium module. Oh yeah, there's that one too. So you can take fresh fish with you. And maybe collect specimen for breeding purposes. Have I been to this place yet? Nowhere near. Okay. Squid shark will attack this ship, so I'll go a bit higher. Epic soundtrack. I think the sea truck is so much better than the what's the large submarine in the first part called? I forget. Anyway, it's much more versatile, and you can attach or disconnect modules however you see fit. That. Oh shit. What are you? Somebody want to tangle with me? Fucker, go away. Let's exchange the power cell, I guess. Nearly empty. Okay, what are you? Aquarium module. Oh, we already got that. Oh, that's... Oh no, two of three now. Okay, so I guess there's more. Okay. Anything else that I need in the area here? Oh. Do I new? Nude fish. Nude for help. Haven't scanned you yet. Asshole. Okay. Wow, that's a large creature egg. Okay, all healed up. And grab some meat. Oh, maybe repair my vehicle a little. So that it doesn't crumple on me. That got me. Oh yeah, that's one of the dangers this game has to offer. Wait, going the wrong way. Do I really need one to drink? Maybe I should. Where did it go? Okay, I can use that in my fabricator. Wait, what could I scan here? There was something. Ah, this one. And another bladderfish. Good. Interesting, when you are at an odd angle, then you just directly enter your controls, and then you have to rearrange the ship, and then you can access the different parts. Okay, good for now. And I guess as soon as I can, I should invest in defensive measures for the sea truck. Black smoker may indicate interesting materials, so let me have a quick look around. Do we see anything like lithium that we need? Just mundane gold and silver, of which I have too much already. I don't care about picking those up. There might be something interesting down there. Do wanna find out. Okay, so okay, so there's another artifact, maybe.
The artifact you found
Uh-huh.
contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Let me scan that. Okay, and we have another puzzle piece of how to make Alan's body. And some lead. Quite good. The diamonds that we have much of already. What's that? What are you? Creature egg. Gimme. More of the same. Right, I guess I should work. Catch you all later. Enjoy the day or night, as it were. Yeah, thanks. So currently it's 4 p.m. here, so yeah, I have much of the day left to enjoy. I was hoping that there would be lithium around, maybe, but I guess there is not. Let me check some of the other areas. Oh, there might be lead in here. That's just uranium. That one's lead. Great. Down here, no, that's nothing to pick up. That. That's just structured wall and ground. Nothing fancy. This one may have lead in it, and it is. Oh, inventory full. Drop the other stuff that's less interesting. Silver. This may be lead. Yes, it is. Good. Uranium, silver. Okay. Guess I found everything that was available down there. Let's resurface. Look along the way. Nothing interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a different opening. There's Evie. Okay. Let me level the ship. And free up my inventory. Oh yeah, I can turn the scrap I found into titanium. Same as in the first game. What else did I pick up? Creature X that I can store for now. And other stuff that can be stored. It's full. Here's some room. Alright. Now we have your what's available. If we find more. Oopsie, I hit something. Sorry for the lurching roll there. Okay, and we are back in our standard area that I already explored to great extent. And I guess I should focus now on building those extra modules. Okay, so what do I need? I need the docking module. I need the sleeper module. I need more storage. Basically, you can attach many modules of the same type if you like to. Storage makes sense because you have longer and longer dives, and you don't want to return to the base every time. But that also makes you less maneuverable. Okay, I think that's it for now. So what do we need exactly? Need to pick up the lithium. Can I still enter? Oh, no, because it's not attached, right? Oh, from this way we can. Great. That's food. Do we need food? Oh, yeah. Currently, there's no oxygenation here because we got disconnected from the main module, so we have to be careful. Okay, we can take nearly everything with us. That's great. Gotta pop off for a bit. Hopefully be back in time to watch through. Have a great stream if I didn't see ya. Flip, you're welcome back anytime. Okay, we have some lead to store. Currently we can't build both modules with that amount of lead. Okay. We can swim in diamonds. Eggs. For breeding purposes later on. The table person. Thank you for following. Oh yeah, and the paper can be stored. Great. Do I have the large charger already unlocked? So far I didn't have need of it. Okay, I still need to find the recipe somewhere. Recyclotron. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Save space. So if you don't know, when you have the recyclotron, for example, you can put all your titanium in the form of the bars, so have a large amount of material stored, and the recyclotron will return it to its original form of not ingots, but what are they called? Just the basic titanium blocks that you have. So saves a lot of space.
Hello there.
Macaroni Bones, welcome back. Good to see you.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bits first.
It's such a great way to recycle. Okay. And if you recycle, for example, like power cells, I think you only get some of the material back. So it's not 100% for the more advanced components, but it's still a good idea if you wanna get rid of some things that you built early on. Like for example, the swimming storage. I can deconstruct that now. Did we catch any bladderfish? No, only other fish. Okay, let me move this module to a different location. Let's try here. Hope to catch better prey this way. Yeah, okay, so I was moving materials and there was some still left in the vehicle. Oh, that one's empty. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Oh, just titanium. Okay. I guess that's okay. Right, now what do we build first? I think it's best to start with lithium. Lithium needs both. Okay, with a docking module then. How much lithium do we have? Oh, so we can make 2 of the ingots. Okay. Oh no, actually we can only make 1 currently.
Hello there.
Usually get bladderfish in the creepvine area. Oh yeah, that's totally true, but they are available here where I located my base as well. So there's like no need to go around a large area just to get those basic fish. Oh my, that name sounds like a horrible condition to have, Macaroni Bones. Also yummy. I guess that's true. Okay, so I just need the wiring kit there. That means I need... Huh? Oh, it's advanced wiring kit. Okay, so I still need a CPU. Coral, gold, and copper. Okay, I still need to pick up some corals then. He should be below me somewhere. At least that's where I found them on my last dive. Looked around and there they were. Maybe it was deeper. Pros macaroni? Man, now I want some... want to boil just some macaroni. Oh yeah. I get that. What the hell? Where did they go? Oh, there's one. At least that's something. Okay, but I have to find more still. Sharky, get away from me. Don't care for your teethy hugs right now. There's one. Guess I should pick up a little more than I currently need, so I have a bit supply the next time I'm preparing a few chips. Air supply is still good. Oh, there's quite a few here. That's nice. Okay. I guess I can live with that amount. And what did we catch? Just food fish. The other one catch then. Where did I put it? This way. Where is the second? Oh, over there. I can already spot a familiar shape. Okay, thanks.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's plenty. So good to breathe. Okay, food is good. We still need some water. Right. I need the fire. Need gold. Epic music. And advanced wiring kit is ours. Great. So that means we have that one done already. Cyclotron is done. Can unpin the headlamp, the wiring kit. There we go. Okay, and what else? Oh yeah, I wanted to recycle a few junk items. Where's my junk? Bin. Prepare one. Pipes as well, I guess. Oh, there's my knife. Wonder where I put it. Okay, so I have a surplus knife now. Which is not junk. Oh, that one cannot be recycled. That's bad. Air bladder neither. Pump? Okay, at least 2 titanium. Okay, so the amount of titanium I got back is enough to make bars. Or ingots even. I always name them differently. Right, put those into storage, I guess. Lithium. Make the next plasteel ingot. Oh, have any lithium though. Okay. Need to pick up more lithium, and I need to pick up fiber mesh, so that means I need more help. Maybe I should have emptied the corals first. Okay, at least I can make one and then come back. Oh, fishy. Okay, so the things here go back into the junk depository. Repository, sorry. Different repository. And I'll pick up more help. Really love Subnautica. A shame both games are kind of short. Oh, you can take your time. I don't mind spending a lot of time in one biome and really getting to know all the nooks and crannies, so I haven't found it to be too short by any stretch of the word. I don't know how long I spent with the first game. I think it was at least 40 or 50 hours, and that's not short in my opinion. Okay, fiber mesh. Do I have anywhere to store you yet? No, I don't. Oh, this one is spelled differently. Here we go. I need two to build the habitation module. Oh, right, but I didn't want to build that one first. So I guess I can store this for now. And I can store the titanium ingot. Great. I can store as well the empty battery that I have. Or a power cell even. And I guess I should prepare some power cells in advance to have with me on the excursions. Okay. Here is my... There we go. Well, vehicle bay. And let's build ourselves a docking module. I have 112 hours in the first and 110 in the second game, but doesn't really feel like I have much to do anymore. Oh yeah, if you've done everything, then you're done, I guess, and the story doesn't necessarily need revisiting if you've like unlocked all the different things. Oh, which way was it that I dock? Was it this side, I guess? There we go. Okay. Now I can dock. Wrong one. Come on. Wait. Oh, it's not attached yet. Of course it doesn't register. Let me jump back on the thing first. When there are games that can last you 1,000+ hours, 5200 is short in relative terms. Yeah, I guess so. But still, it's no. Don't get up. That's not what I wanted to do. That's... Okay, so let's get away from the moon pool first. Now let's dock all this. For docking, there we go. Okay. And I guess now is the time to attach the prawn suit to everything. Hell yeah. Great. That automatically threw me out. I have a compact sub with me. Is there any automation to the game, or is that all you? Except for that aquarium, that is. Let me think. So you have the desalination unit that works automatically if you install it. So you get one item of salt and one item of water out of it each time. Then the bioreactor is sort of automatic. You just need to insert the fish and it does all the rest. Yeah, the breeding in the aquarium. The bioreactor... Oh, no, you have to manually insert. Yeah, okay, so I guess not automatic then. Yeah, I think that's it. Semi-automatic, yeah. It produces power while you are away. No real automation, yeah. I guess. Consult the map. Where did I want to go? Pilot's last known position was something that I wanted to check out. Where is that? Back there. Okay. That's interesting for the plot. You can do it. Oh, understood what you meant. That's alright. I can correct for a few minor spelling mistakes. Oh, really went through all this around. First left, then first right, then center, then left. Great.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, shit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Guess I should catch some fish. Let's see what they have here. Edible at least, but no. No bladder fish in sight. We'll continue through this area first and then we'll see. We believe in the Klappstuhl. Oh yeah. Architect body cache. Is that something that I already checked out? I don't think so. Let's travel towards that a bit. How deep is that? Okay, it's somewhere below the ground. With this crevice? Not yet. Okay, first a bit forward. Which module is that? Let me check if I need to scan you. Aquarium. Hell yeah. Do I have it all? Great. Aquarium module, and I can unpin the other one. Oh, so much more lithium that I need. Okay, I guess this is through here. is it? Ooh, nearing my maximum dive depth already. Need to switch to the nest. Need to switch to the prawn suit then. What does it have for me? Ultra capacity tank fragment. Nice. So wanna get that. Always remember to scan the sea monkey nests. They have good technology stored in there. Wait, where did that pointer go? Down there. Okay. I should probably ascend a little so I can navigate through this. What do we have there? Titanium in its raw form. Don't need that. Ah, okay, now we are on top of it.
Within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Yeah, let me park first. Can't place this sea truck just anywhere. Not storage, I want to enter it. There we go. 400 meters. That's not too deep. Let's see. Guess I can't make it to the bottom with this. Like, no area where I can stand on. Okay. Let me do this manually then. Oh, what's this? Can you? Flowering spore. Can I collect you? Can. So I guess you're important then. Oh, I can make hydrochloric acid now. Great.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby.
Yeah, I know. But I still need to see if I have air here. If I don't, I need to return. Oh shit, there's one of those hypnotizing fish. Don't wanna check them out. There is no air plant in here. Okay. I have to return at a later time. Guess I can pick up all the hydrochloric acid components that I can. Oh right, that's what I needed gold for. What's this? Uranite! Hell yeah! Radioactives. Okay. Do we have possibility here to jump from ledge to ledge? Ah, we can't go much lower though. Okay. Guess I can go on these vines for a bit, see if there's stuff that I can scan. Or maybe stuff that I can pick up. Move down a little. Okay, still good here. No collectibles though. still vital data points here to see where I am on the map. To have been to that floor. Where are we exactly? That arrow. See it. What the hell? Normally it should center. I don't see my arrow here. That's weird. Okay, sea truck is this way. I guess that's a good direction to take now.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, shit. Something that I forgot. I think I have fluids with me in the sea truck. At least I hope so. Okay. Let's find out. It's health. It's nothing. Also nothing. Nope. Empty. We have nothing. Okay. That up. Yes. There's one. The game always thinks of me. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So the immediate danger has been circumvented, but let's see if we find... Oop, there's a baddie fish. Let's not go this way. Let's see if we find more fish that we can process. There's one. There's another one. Gimme. They are so good to spot. There's one. And the fourth one. Great. Okay, so we can get full fluids on there. And I think I'll have one to store. That's good. Yeah, okay. Even two. Okay, much better. Let's see if we find food here as well. Are there any small fish around? Yes. You are edible? Let's see, what are you? Are you edible, newtfish?
New creature discovered.
Didn't I scan you already? Okay, let's find out. Yes, you are. Hooked newtfish. Gimme. How well do you serve me? Oh, just give food and drink. Note. Yes. Okay. Vital signs look good now. Let's send. So continue to last known position, maybe. So that's to the west. Is it up or down? I think it's this height. Okay, we'll see. Of course, I know already what happens, but I can't remember the heights of certain locations. It looks like a light. Oh, it's one of those alien things. Is it something we can scan, maybe? Show me. No, too bad. Anything else we see here? Ah, okay, so this is the last known position. Great, there's a squid shark. I hate them. Can I dive the next bridge over? Maybe. Oops. No, that's a different area. Okay. Help me then. I guess I can try to go in there with my prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. At least I have rudimentary weapons in this. Go away. Did I scan this nest already? Oh yeah, okay, so this is the area that I was already in. Interesting. So that means I'm currently in... Oh, there's another nest. Investigating the whole area. Exosuit thermal reactor module. Ooh. Looking forward to have that. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. Oh, there's another one. Are you? Prawn-suit grappling arm fragment. Hell yeah. Okay, I hope I find the next one soon. It's just a rock. Some titanium. What's this? Do I have all the fragments already? Yeah, okay, so I don't need that one. Huh. It's going up, not down. So what else is there? I guess I must go much deeper. Shit. Don't have the materials ready for that. Okay, let's check out what the depth modules need. Sea truck depth module would need rubies. I have those. Enameled glass. What do I need for enameled glass again? Lead and diamonds. Okay, I can repair that. And one of the Mark 1 modules. That's okay. Bronze suit. Again, enameled glass. More rubies. That's fine. I should have enough for that task. Synthetic fibers. What do those require? I need spiral plant clippings. Where do I find spiral plants? Is that something that's down here? Don't think I have scanned them yet. Is there anything that looks spirally? Oh. Yeah, thanks. New battery. Oh. What could I scan here? This one. Okay, not it. Spiral plants. If I were a spiral plant, what would I look like? Maybe they are down there. Okay, I can make a short excursion maybe. Let's see what awaits me. So again, the different area. Cthulian, enjoy your lurk. What are those? Doesn't recognize anything. Okay, what's this? Young cotton anemone. Guess they are a buildable material, so let's pick those up.
Hello there.
Archie, hi! Grand cotton anemone. How much space do I have left? Bit still. Don't see anything that resembles a spiral plant, though. Shit. Okay, let's grab a fresh breath of air and then come down again. First of all, air. Okay. Now we can empty the inventory. Right. And check out if we find maybe something that is a spiral plant. Uranite. Okay, maybe if I do this. No. You look spirally. Ah, shit. Fucker. Loop plant. No. Too bad. Okay. Should go back already. This air is getting sparse. had to step away for a few minutes. What are we up to? I'm currently looking for a plant that is called spiral plant, because that contains material that I need to make the next depth module. And if previous results are any indication, if you want to find stuff for the next depth module, you have to go to a depth that already requires a depth module. So it's always like a dive by hand, so to speak. But I couldn't find anything down there. So I have to find a different area that's also quite deep, so that I can maybe find that material. Maybe this wasn't the best spot to drop the prawn suit. Okay. Let me repark sea truck. Switch arc, go away. Okay, I think that should be fine within reach. There we go. Okay, where are we in relation to base? Ah, shit. It's making noise. I should get out of here first. Don't wanna get attacked. Screw you, shithead. Let me teach you some manners. Asshole. Where did I put my ration? There. I still don't show up on my map. Too bad. Okay. Oh, there we are. Didn't center. Okay. Now I have a better idea of where I am. Great. So I can cross this area and maybe go down over here near the radio tower. Okay, let's head into direction of radio tower then. Ah, fucking sharkies. Let me leave. I see you. Get away from me. Already surfacing. Don't come up after me. Okay, thanks. Good talk.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh, you don't say. I thought I could just hop in and fly away with it. I have to prepare a few beacons, I guess. Because there are quite a few shipwrecks that need to be analyzed. Oh, I'm approaching a landmass. Wait, is that the tower? Yeah, okay, so I need to turn southwest then for that deep dive. Where exactly is it? Okay, still a few meters over. Did I scan these already? Don't think so. Scanned them in a previous playthrough. That's what I know. Juvenile vent garden. You look interesting. They are so creepy. Which ones? The squid shark? Or those juvenile whatevers? They don't do anything. The jelly eye thingies. Oh, those are different ones. Those are the vent gardens. And when we... Screw you. Let me head towards land first. Need to repair my ship. And hope I don't get attacked another time. Because then things might break. Yeah, that was scary too, I guess. I'm used to it. Okay. Let's get out the repair tool and do our thing. Cool. Can we go on now? Oh, there is room here. Where did I want to go? Okay, we are close to that already. So let's see. Oh, there's already a marker. Interesting. Where does it lead? Why is it there? Am I on the right spot? No, I am not. Okay. Let me turn around then. Where is this area that I want to go to? Maybe here. Oh yeah, there's another marker. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe there's a technology drop here. Wait, is that just the entrance again? Oh, that's just the entrance again. Okay. I have checked this area out many times then. Alright. Don't need to poke around this bit. Let's go to the alien distress call origin first. Not explored that part of the map. Never mind, I lied. It's pretty scary. Yep. It is. It really is. There are enough things around there to kill you. Too bad there is not enough light down here, because I prefer to not go with lights on, but I can hardly see anything without. Okay, that's just normal seafloor. Nothing interesting. Where the fuck do I find those spiral plants? Okay, where could I go to? Yeah, this direction. Not checked that out yet. Oh, the different sections of the sea truck take damage as well. Guess I need to repair those too. Okay, now everything is at 100% again. I can continue. Now, those jelly eye thingies are here. These are the ones. And yep, those are creepy too. Oh yeah, there's undersea cable. I guess I should follow that. It's probably taking me somewhere interesting. Where does it lead? Goes through the cliff? Oh, it goes to the land area. Okay, I guess I'm not going there. What's inside here? Can we surface here? Yes, we can. Oh, there's a base of some sort. We'll check that out. And this is getting too narrow. You can barely turn around. Okay. But interesting, interesting. Why is the audio so loud? I thought I had turned that down already. Oh, this is a different playlist already. Wow. Why was everything so epic? Okay. Go on a different one then. Epidemic, what do you have to offer for me? Let's check out the playlists here. Mixtapes. Yeah, let's go with that.
Hello there.
Liquid, hi. How are those volumes? Ah, that's still too loud. Okay, how is that in relation? Can be a little louder maybe, like this. No, I'll go with that one. Okay. Right. I hope the music is still audible. The game is quite loud though. Oh, those assets are loading in quite late. Thought, wonder what that shape is. There is an interesting cave here somewhere. But I don't remember the location. It's not one that is marked by an event. Get a few good eggs out of that. Can't remember. Too bad, too bad. At least these eye thingies don't attack you quite immediately. Where are we? Aha, down here. Okay, so this is a rich landmass. Okay. Guess we can go a little more. Don't think there were enemies immediately here. Or is this already an ecological dead zone? I'm not sure. Maybe we get a few good materials down here. What's that? Copper. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's get copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gimme. What? Storage has no room? What the hell? Oh, right. I put everything in there on my last dive. Let's rearrange inventories. Okay, where is that copper floating to now? See it? Huh. Maybe it didn't break off yet. Didn't get that one. Ah, there it is lying around. Inventory full though. Okay. Okay, there's the one copper. Should I find the second one as well? No. Hi. Hi, Jelly. Are we friends? Okay, don't see any new materials down here. Guess there is really no need to continue with the prawn. Let's reattach to our good friend the sea truck.
Sea fluid intake.
Ah, shit. Are there a few good fishies here? There's someone that I can eat. Okay. do we have bladderfish in these areas? Keepers? Oh. Last time the game was so generous to me and immediately pointed me towards a bladderfish. But this time, no luck. Too bad.
Calorie intake recommended.
That as well. Okay, yeah. Shit. Guess what I could do is store all my items so I don't lose anything. And then just die, because that's quite possibly what is happening now. And you only lose stuff from your immediate inventory. There's room. Okay, at least I can eat this fish. That's not giving me any water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
At least not much. Okay, let's try to make our way back to the base then. At best near the surface, so we'll see all the edible fish again. Or in this case, drinkable fish. I switched off my lights now in the game because I can't really see any differently having them turned on or off. No easy means of distillating seawater to drink. No, not on a vehicle. In a base you can, if you have the recipe, install a desalination unit that gives you salt and drinkable water by means of electricity. But there is no such a unit available on the sea truck or gimme. What's it called? Ah, there we go. On the prawn, neither. Okay. Finally, I have the right fish. Yes. Who are you, lady? Already preparing what I can. Oh, I had one bottle there. How could I forget?
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I need all three. Okay. Yeah, but I still don't have... oh, what's that? Is that maybe one of those spiral things? Or was that a coral? I'm not sure. Didn't even register. Okay. That's also not it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm still looking for that spiral plant thing to be available somewhere. for the advanced materials that I need for the depth modules. Well, there's the fabricator unit you can obtain. Yeah, so that's just I do have the fabricator on it. It's just that if you don't find the right fish, the fabricator is useless for you. Oops. Far enough yet? No. Come on. That was an interesting animation. I went through my attachments there. Okay. Yeah, so for the sea truck and the prawn suit, those two are what I need most immediately. Both of them require that fiber that I can't produce because I don't have that mystery viral plant clipping. Every freshly cooked fish gives at least a little bit of water. Yes, it does, but not too much. It's nothing you can live on, basically. Okay, how is the reactor looking? Still well fed. Hey!
just graduated for 4 months. Oh, I love Subnautica. How are things going?
Surf Knight, thank you for resubbing. Things are going well. I'm proceeding quite nicely in the game. It's still that I just need to find so many materials and don't have everything available to me right now. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Oh yeah, that's just the bot saying things. 4-month streak already. Wow. Has it been 4 months that I'm affiliate already? Wow. Time flies. Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Okay. So aquarium module that requires plasteel. The living quarters require plasteel, so I need more lithium. Definitely. Anything else that I can do? I need to leave. Up for some babysitting. Have fun, y'all. Kimoka, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I wish you a hopefully easy kid to sit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Catch you next time. Yeah. See you then. How far down can I go here? I'm not sure I can go down all the way. But that would be preferable. Oh, I think I can. Okay. So let's keep an eye out for lithium. Oh, there's this fucker plant. But it doesn't seem to like a prawn suit. Interesting. I see some lithium already. Just one though. Hope I'll find more soon. Oh, yeah. Second one. Lighting on the prawn suit is so much better. Don't think I found 2 lithium that easily last time. Do I need more gel sacks? Not really. Okay, let's walk around the bottom for a bit. See if there's lithium somewhere else. The Just more diamonds that I don't need really. Are there other materials? No. Bad. Too bad. Okay. Let's check the other side there. Might be something interesting. I see materials here. Nope. Come on, pick this up. There we go. And down here it's just diamonds and nothing else. At least I don't see any other material. Too bad. Oh, there's one. Okay. That means I have 3 lithium now, so I can make 3 plasteel ingots. And I should look for lead in the upper regions, so I can make more enameled glass. Okay. Oh shit. Barely made it to that ledge. I think I saw possibility of lead passing by. I'm not sure. Huh. Maybe it was just silver then. Here. Ah, that's copper. Copper. Oh, there it is. And we have some lead. Great. Okay. We can continue on our journey up. Do we see more lead here? Lurk, need to make some dinner. Evie, thanks for the lurk. And I hope you enjoy your meal. 9-month-old boy of a befriended couple. He's a cutie. Hope it will be fine. That's then he may already recognize you. Yeah. Hope everything goes well. This chance of copper. No thanks. Chance of lead? Don't think so. Don't see anything resembling lead here. Ah, this one maybe. Just titanium. Too bad it's down to RNG if it spawns lead or titanium or that specific material for the other items. Sometimes you just don't have luck finding the right things. There we go. Oh yeah. Was I already in here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah. But I can pick up the leftover material now. Got everything from this area. Okay. Go away, you shithead. That's silver or is that lead? No, that's silver. Ah. Anything else that's somehow interesting? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's return to base, I guess. Alright, the module is now not accepting any dockings because it's detached. Need to park down here. Maybe I should build a second moon pool so that I can recharge the bronze suit individually. What the? Oh yeah. Storage? Is there anything storage wise in here? No. So I need to oh, I cannot access that this way. Ah. So when this module is attached, I have no easy method of access. Oh yeah. These up. Bring that in. Okay, so what are those? Young cotton anemone can be used in advanced construction. Tell me. Advanced materials. Ah, okay, so I can make hydrochloric acid out of those. Interesting. And I need hydrochloric acid to make polyaniline in combination with gold. Okay, yeah, that was the product path. Alright. But that's for materials, for products that I currently don't even have available. So there's no need in converting those. Okay. Take a quick break for biological functions and then I'll return to you. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, so we can't produce any of those modules that we need for deeper dives, but we can make those additional parts of the sea truck. So that's what I'm doing now. Thanks for welcoming me back. Abstuhl. Oh yeah, I need to make a locker for those. Yeah, at least I have enough space here. I guess this will be materials locker for hydrochloric acid. So those things in there. And what do I use the flowering spores for? For benzene. Okay. So let's make a benzene locker then. Oh, we need more titanium, I guess. Why doesn't it like that spot? That's weird. Okay, let's go over here. There's still room. Okay, was there still stuff to pick up from the inventory? I think so. So let's do that first. Oh yeah. Tons. And I think there were 2 items left in here. Empty. That one's health. Oh, 1 was left. Okay, now it's empty. Let me reattach that module already. Right. Okay, now let's continue. We need diamonds for processing. Else. Already forget. Lead. Okay, and glass itself. We need 3 glass, 4 glass in total. Okay. Two unnecessary immediately, and 2 of the enameled glass are for later use. Okay, and I have just 2 available, unless there is... Oh, great. Just enough lead so that I can produce these 2.
Calorie intake recommended.
Recommended doesn't mean necessary, or does it? Oh, right, I have fish in my inventory here already. Food. There we go. Let's cook. Is that enough already?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I should cook 1 more. Okay, and I need some drink. I have drink enough. Okay, that's looking much better now. Right. So I have those materials available. And the one thing that I'm lacking is titanium. Oh, and I used up the lead that I had. Need to collect more lead. I need fiber. Do I have fiber on me? Okay, that's enough. To make plasteel. We have that. Two plasteel. Okay, so that means I also need 2 normal ingots. Okay. That requires 2 lithium each. Damn it. I only had 3. Okay. Now I just need the wiring kit and then at least I can make the aquarium. Oh, I need 2 wiring kits. That's fine. I have enough silk on me. All right. Let's build the next thing. Okay, I can unpin a few things now. Just the one thing, actually. Okay. All right. Steer that. Let's rearrange this a little. Great. Now I want to see what this module can do. Okay, so that's connected.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You need a recharge. Let me get you in here. Ah, okay, so I have 8 storage on one side and 8 storage on the other side. For the basic needs to install fish. Or put away fish. Okay, good. Are the lights on this one? Oh, they are off. Okay, good. Don't want to waste energy. Nodes break. Ethulian, enjoy your food. The nodes even. Diamonds. There we go. Lithium. I'm having a nudes break from laundry and cleaning. Oh no! Hope you don't overexert yourself. Oh, right. I need to make a locker for uranite. Starting to run out of space here. So many materials. So that's just you. Maybe an element number behind it. Could be the active stuff, I guess. Okay. Right. Let's store fiber for now because we're not using it currently. Fiber. Okay, what fishies do we have here? No bladder fish at all. Where's the other one? Oh, speaking of, thanks. And here I spot a familiar shape. Bladderfish 1, bladderfish 2, and bladderfish 3. That's quite enough. I don't think that there are much more in the area currently. At least I don't see any. Okay, so the way the aquarium... Welcome back, Evie. The way the aquarium looks on the sea truck is that it will just store and not enable the fish to multiply. That's no use. But yeah, currently I'm getting stuck on the spiral plant of where to get that. So if anyone knows, this is your moment. You are allowed to backseat. I'm looking for the area where I can collect the spiral plant clippings so that I can make my advanced materials that I need for the depth modules. Because that's the one thing that I currently struggle to find more than anything. Of course I could just look it up in a wiki, but if someone already knows, what icon is it? You? So for the synthetic fibers, the ingredient, the right one. There are spiral plants near one of the big starship parts. Okay, I came across one of the big starship parts. If I would just remember where it is. Okay, I need to prepare better this time, so I need to have fireballs. There, beacon. Copper and titanium. I have those. Should carry a few beacons with me, I guess. So that next time I know where the starship is. Can I approximate it on the map, maybe? I'm not sure, but I think it was somewhere along this deeper region here. In the voice of Mufasa. Remember where you were. But the easiest to find is when you are at the northern border of the purple heat vent area. East of the island in the center. Look for a way down. Okay, so this is the center island. To the east. Oh yeah, okay, so then I was when I was right in remembering. No, that's all right. I was asking for it, so that's totally fine then. If you had given me this information without me asking, that's a different story. But it's totally okay if I'm asking for that info. Plus 12 minus 7. I think I need to cook it first. Ah, okay, that's already too much then. I have one cooked with me. That's not too great. Well, if I didn't, when you started talking about your need for the spiral plants, oh yeah, that's a different story. By the way, if anyone wants in on the game, become part of the game is still a valid reward in the channel. So if you want to name my prawn suit, just redeem it. Come on, attach. There we go. Okay. Which way is that from here? That's southeast. Ah. Guess I'm pushing against something there. Let me clear the area first. Southeast. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Can I rename it from here? Eject docked vehicle. Oh, there's an entrance. Didn't bother to look at the top. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to dock it to the moon pool. Otherwise it won't let me. Am I below it? I think so. No, not really. Come on. Yeah, there we go. So, for those who don't know, a Klappspaten is a foldable spade. And that reward has been completed. Okay, I guess I can pause it for now. Because there are new namables. No new namables available currently. Ah, that was a good jump. But it didn't exactly work the way I planned. Am I not inside the thing now? Interesting, I cannot turn. Chat. That's a weird predicament to be in. Oh, there we go. My mouse was tapped out. Wow. That's something new. I have not done that before. Guess you cannot just... Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So I don't need to go on the ladder next time. Where is my sea truck? Sea truck. Oh yeah, it's up there. Let me precariously maneuver around here. And hope that the attachment works. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the entrance. Yeah, okay, that works. Great. I have water on me. I have food that's still a little good. I hope it doesn't go off completely. And now, southeast. Still the right location. Yep. Continuing. Squats. Okay. If you wanna do some squats yourself, you can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not here too. I guess the music is silent. I think this volume. Okay. Oh, I guess because nobody redeemed it, I should save myself. Okay, good. Southeast. Now we have to save the game reminder. Okay, thanks. I'll save again. And those are complete now. Good. Back to the game. Is it just me, or is the heat truck really getting sluggish now that I have so many modules attached? Oof. I think it's quite slow now. It is getting quite slow. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me then. Such an interesting area here. It does look a bit artificial. So I guess this once was a civilized place. Ah shit, there's the one that attacked me. Hope they leave me alone now. See the shadow behind me. Whoops. There's the ground. Lithium! Shit, let me get that. Hell yeah. This is Lithium Central here. 3 all at once. Do I find more? What's this? Oh, this is just salt. Hi, how are you? Let me just scan you. I don't hurt you. Oh man, so rude. Right around here is where I made my primary base in the game. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's a good place when you are in need of lots of lithium. Okay, but I think those 3 were it. Don't see much more. Go away. Leave me alone. God damn it. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh man, go away. Or I'll use my knife. Wanna try out? Oh shit, it ate me. Damn. F's in chat? Oh. Why is the bot not responding anymore? Okay. Somehow the bot is not liking me. Something makes it lock up, and I don't know what it is. I think we should be good now. Let me try that RIP again. There we go. Okay. Don't know why that sometimes happens. Oh, where did I respawn? I respawned inside my capsule and not inside my base. That's weird. Okay. I dropped a beacon. Okay. What did I lose? Fuck, I lost, of course, what I needed most. The lithium. I had 3 on me, now I have just 1. Chat. Now I have 400 meters to swim all on my own without proper support. Do I have any foodstuffs on me? Of course not. But why don't you knife a Leviathan? Of course you do. They are assholes. They deserve to be knifed. I guess that it's not a good idea, but you can always try. Okay, where's my beacon? I think I dropped a beacon somewhere when I was killed. There we go. That's the one. Oh, and my materials are here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool. Let me pick that up. Let's get some air. Oh, there's a snowstorm out here. Hiya. Why are you hiyaing me? Okay, let's try to reconnect our modules here now. There we go. Okay. Now, while I'm around again, is there fresh lithium? Yes, there is. Fuck. Go away, I don't want to be eaten a second time. Shit. It's going this way. I'm going the other way then. me have a peek. Is it still there? It is. Let me move over a little and go this way. I hope not to run into it so quickly again. What's this? Oh, just a differently textured thing. Okay, and there's the ice shelf. Where is that ship? Was it not here then? Or am I not far enough yet? There's a whale. It's harmless. That gets the heart rate pumping. Oh, the asset's not loading in? Great. But that's a weird looking ground there. What's the map looking like? Okay, so that's a new area that I haven't explored yet. Good. Let's see where it leads. What's that? Quartz? Titanium? Okay. Are there more resources? Maybe. What's that? Oh, that's just a deposit. Okay. Okay, I'm approaching kelp, so that means the area is getting lower again. Good. What do we have there? Copper. Okay. Should I pick up some copper? I guess that's a good idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's quite the find. Good, good. Glaceon, thanks for the follow. Come on in. Where's the second one? Oh! It's not even the one that I wanted to do. Oh, so there are 3 here. Nice.
Hello there.
You're welcome for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Nice to have you here. Okay, how's my storage looking there? Half full. Good. Let's continue drilling then. Okay, I think that's everything from that one. Let's pick up the third. Oh, I may need to rearrange my inventory this time though. Yeah. Otherwise it won't fit. Okay, great. So, Glyceon, do you know the game already, or are you new to it? Interesting. We have a floating deposit now. The way that it's drilled here. New to it. Okay. So I know a little of the game already because I played it in early access. But the story was unfinished then, and some of the components were still in being worked on, and didn't have all the necessary story progression and stuff like that. Yeah, so currently it's my first playthrough of the whole game. Trying to get to Alan, but I keep running out of oxygen. Oh, so you are at the starting area. They have a map modded in, so it's a bit easier to point to. There's this area which leads down quite a way, and you have those beeping noises, and you're trying to get to the location where you progress in the story. Is that correct? But I don't see the ship here, so I think... Okay, yeah. Easiest way to do that is when you dive, you look for those oxygen plants, those bubble thingies, and they provide you with enough oxygen that you can reach basically all the way to the bottom. And you just have to refuel your oxygen along the way all the time, and then you can enter that particular cave and go to that signal. Where could that crashed ship be? You're welcome, you're welcome. Glad I can help. But it was hard for me reaching that area the first time as well, because I thought, how can I ever go that deep with just so little oxygen that I have? And once I had the a proper tank unlocked, it was no biggie. So I'm currently on the high capacity tank, and that's all you need. You can reach down there then. Ah, there is the ship. Oh, yeah, the ship. Okay, so now there should be a part where I can find these plants. Maybe it's down here then. Let's try out what happens. Can't dive too deep with this yet, so I will need to change to my other vehicle. Where do I maneuver here? This way? I think so. Okay, I can go a little further, and then I need to switch. Don't want to go all the way to the danger zone. Okay. Ooh. Did I scan this already? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, that was on the way. But I need to go the other direction, I guess. It's just scannable. I have that already. Okay, I have to go on my own then, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the crystal cave, right. This is the one that I was trying to find. And I guess... Oh, scannable, hi. Bonsu torpedo arm. Yes, I haven't scanned that one yet. Found it, good. Ship called Mercury 2. Yes, I guess that's the one. Currently I'm looking for spiral plant clippings so that I can... Oh shit, my inventory is full. That I can prepare my next depth module. And I think they are down this cave. It's so hard to reach. And I need to be careful. Don't want to die out here. Oh, fuck, what was that? That was maybe a bit hot. Okay. Oh, I can scan these. Yeah, let me move a little away from that so I don't immediately self-combust. Okay, oh, uranite, gimme. That's something I can take? Nope. Spiral plant. If I were a spiral plant, where would I settle? What are you? Jade membrane. Nope. Don't see anything resembling what I need. Well, at least there's lithium. Alan is right in front of me. Great! So happy that my tip worked.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan class creature is
Nope.
here.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't need any Leviathans on me. And I don't see any spiral plant thingies. So that's a bust.
Hello there.
Want another hint? If you have one, yes please.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going too far. Ah, okay. That's a good hint. So I should be going up here then. Or along this area maybe. Oh, that's just the entrance altogether. That's not... Oh, what's this? You look spirally. Spiral plant. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Are there more of you? Was that just the one? This again. Hunt for single. Oh yeah, okay. There's another one. How many do I need? I have 4 clippings and I need 2. Okay. For now, that's enough. Right.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck. Do I have water on me still? Yes. Good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Great. Now I need some food. Do I have anything that resembles food? Doesn't seem like. Okay. Let's go to an area where fish are edible. That means up. You look like an edible fish.
New creature discovered.
Etherfish. Let's check you out once we level the ship. Level is something else, but at least that works. Oh yeah, we can cook it. Great! Cool. Okay, now let's return to base and build all the modules. May I give you an advice on how to get them, more of them easily? Oh, I guess I can find seeds and breed them on my base somewhere. But I don't have the plant beds discovered yet, so there's not the possibility yet. The air bladder really does help you. Oh yeah, it really does. You can explore all the way to the bottom, but be aware that there are nasty creatures down there. What are you? A possible lead discovery. Let's check you out. Ah, just titanium. Okay, maybe there's more chances of lead if I look carefully enough. Ah. What do we have down here? Oh yeah, there's this area. I already scanned everything down here, but I guess there should be more deposits. No, that's silver. I'm swimming in silver. There's one. Yay, lead. More lead? More please? Find alien structure. Give me lead. Ah, too bad. Let me pick up that oxygen first and then look again. Yep. Sure as hell. Ah, just titanium. Lead. Yes. Got it. Okay. That was a good haul. And lithium as well. How much lithium do we have now? Plenty! Nice. At least something good came out of this. This. Nothing interesting. Silver, copper, not interested. Okay. Let's go home. Good night to you all. Starchy, it was fun having you around. See you soon. Oh, I guess I don't have enough lead on me yet. Hmm. But at least I can make the modules now. Can you dock me now? Hello? There we go. Okay. How's my inventory looking? Quite full. So let me check if I can take anything out of the... Ooh, hardly anything. Okay. I have the glass prepared. I have the rubies prepared. How many do I need? 5 in total. Okay. What else do I need? I need that material now. Okay. Oh, those need rubies as well. I don't have enough rubies. Okay. Need to pick up rubies next. I need to be careful about this. Big 9, thank you for following. Right. I can build the depth module for the prawn suit. Yeah, I think the prawn suit is the best choice. Okay. That one should be built in here. Yeah. Okay, let's check it out. Where's the upgrade? There we go. 700 meters. That's a lot better. Okay. Right, let's store everything. Oh, don't have room for all the copper. Let's make some wire, I guess. 2. Yeah, okay. That's enough. I join your Discord. You're welcome. Come on in. If you already joined the Discord, you'll find, after accepting the rules, a channel called Giveaways, and I'm currently giving away a Stream Loots pack, so if you want in on that action, just react to the post in this channel. That goes for everyone that is already on the Discord. It's free to participate for anyone that is on the Discord. Okay, I have the depth module done, so I can unpin prawn suit module. I need to find more rubies. Where did I find rubies last time? That was in the mine shaft. Were there more? Not sure. I'll check out that area again, I guess. Okay. Steel ingots I can make. Do I have them already? I'm not sure. Okay, let's prepare that one. So I have the sleeping quarters available for the sea truck. I have fiber in storage somewhere. There we go. Okay, that's enough. And I can prepare that one synthetic fiber that I need. So that's done. And then I'll store them with the other fibers for now. Okay. Let's put everything away that we currently don't need. Glass. Copper. Oh, even that's too much. Okay. Let's make a few more wirings then.
Calorie intake recommended.
Sure. Give me a moment. I should have some food left in my storage. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's convert a few fishies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I hope so. Okay, where do I put the plant thingies? I guess with the fibers. Don't have enough room for everything that way. That. Oh, where's my uranium? Do we have some bladderfish in the trap, maybe? Of course not. In this one, there's 2. Good. Or 3 even. Okay, that gives me enough food and drink again. Okay, and I have a bottle left over. Nice. So, I guess I'll store my extra knife on the sea truck now. So that I have one in case of emergencies. Okay, looking for lead again. I have the plasteel, I have the fibers, and then I need rubies again. Okay, I think I'll go straight to the mine shaft and then start from there. Ah, too bad. Thought I could climb in this way. What? Only 66% health on that thing? What the hell? Let's repair you. How do the other modules look? Oh yeah, that needs repair as well. That one's fine, that one's fine, and the last one is fine. How's the prawn suit itself? Doesn't register currently as needing repair. Oh! But that module somehow now does. Weirdly invisible. Okay, this one's fine again. Okay. Dock. Oh, maybe it's not the best area to dock because I'll immediately undock again. Nope. What did I just say? Come on, let me drive this thing. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. Now, I want to go to the mine shaft that's over there. It's southwest. I think there were rubies there, but I'm not sure. Don't know if they respawn. They were in one of those containers and not on the ground. I don't remember off the top of my head any other area that may have rubies right now. But I guess now that I can reach better depth, I can check out other areas. I hate those crocodiles. They always damage my ship. Still need to go. Alright, I'm already very close by. Oh, wrong way. Directions. Could be down here. Oh, I can't go through there. I can't see shit, Captain. There we go. Okay, Citra can't go through, so need to switch over to my trusty prawn suit. Oh, and I get the necessary lead. That's great. Let's check out the rest. Are there any interesting materials left up here? There don't seem to be. Okay. So there's titanium in that container. Do I see anything else? That's just a box. And then we are already down here. Okay. That's titanium again. Oh, that's just a red fish. I thought I had seen rubies. Oh yeah, down here. Great. Okay. Pick. Oh, is that a thermal generator? Don't think I scanned them yet. Nice. Totally missed that the first time around. Can I build them now? I do need them for the later bases that I might build. Oh yeah, but they require magnetite. I have not found magnetite yet. Okay, so those were 2 diamonds. Is there more? Not here. That's up. Let's check the other direction then. Okay, what's here? Oh yeah, there's diamond. Not diamond, ruby. What am I saying? Can I stand in a way that I can drill this? That looks good. Come on, highlight. Yes. Now I get the last parts. Great. So that's complete. That's still the sealed crate that I can't access. Still need to find the last pieces of laser cutter. Not sure where to look, but I'll find them somehow. What's this? Oh, that's just a build tool. Nothing new here. Okay. Do we get more rubies down here? Didn't bother to look last time, but I saw lots of titanium at least. Anything in these crates? Nothing that I can scan. Okay. What do we have here? That's titanium. Should I pick up at least some titanium? Okay, I have enough room. I can rearrange inventories. Quite the ore vein here. Why shouldn't I need titanium? ore. If anything, I'm gonna exploit this whole vein. Okay, great. Last bit. Okay, let's see if there is more ruby. Oh yes, there is. Oh, and there's an egg. Do I have that already? I'm not sure. Let's maximize storage again. Oh, storage is full. Okay. I guess I can drop some titanium. Rubies are much more important. Okay, oh, that was just the one. We take this one. Okay, great. Now it's back up. Oh, did I already unlock the grappling arm, or was that just one fragment? Oh. Is this thing attacking me? Okay, I still need one more fragment for the grappling arm. I guess I'll find that somewhere else, because I scanned every available fragment here. Didn't regenerate enough, but it's enough that I got out. Okay. Now, if I needed more materials, of course I could now exchange inventories with the storage in my sea truck, but I got everything that I came here for. So I'm not gonna do that. Come on, connect. There we go. Alright. Let's pilot this thing back to base. Ooh, turning radius on this thing. Oh, I could drink something. Oh yeah, the trusty sea truck. Not sure. Was there a module which I could use to speed this one up? I guess there is. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Or do I? Vehicle upgrades. That's prawn suit and sea truck. At least I don't see it here. Okay. I guess it comes at a later point. Okay, but I'm beginning to feel my eyes tire, so once I have the module built and installed, I guess I'm done for today. Come on. Do this. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's store some things, I guess. Oh. We need to convert more copper, I guess. Okay. I can store the titanium though. Plasteel. That one. Fiber. And glass. First, let me build that. Oh, right. I need to take the Mark 1 module off the sea truck first, and then I can upgrade. Nope, I'm at the wrong fabricator, of course. I need the modification station. There we go. Oh, and the next one requires nickel. Ooh. And kyanite. Looks. Okay. Let's store the rest, I guess. Oh wait, I can still prepare a few synthetic fibers in advance for whatever I may need them. And they go to the other fibers again. Lead for my living quarters. I can prepare that now. Great. Okay, depth module is done. Synthetic fibers is not needed anymore. Okay, let's see what the sleeper module does. If it's just a bed or if it's something more interesting. Okay, let's steer you towards the sea truck. anything left in here? Oh yeah. Lots and lots of things to store before I check that out. Rubies for days. Okay. Guess I can make more wires. At least that's a sensible storage format. Alright. We have the space in there. Not yet. Right. Last one. Oh, not enough. Okay. Let's prepare one more then. Okay, great. Now I can't forget to install the module in this guy. Oh wait, that was C-Truck, not this one. So guess we'll go upstairs here. $650 meters. Ah, that's much better. Okay. So that one's complete. And how does inventory look on the phone? Oh yeah. Quite a few things to store. I guess I have too many rubies. Wow. Wouldn't think that happens. But I can barely store them. Okay. And another egg. Oh, I have so many of those already. Great. So I can make an interesting breed soon. Once I unlock the aquarium. Okay, let's pick up food now and then I'm done. Oh, food I have. I just need the bladderfish. Are there any bladderfish in my trap? At least one. Okay. Don't need the other guy though. Bye-bye. Let me pick up one more. Potentially another if I find one. No more bladderfish in the area visible. Okay. Okay. One cooked fish. And that's enough. Alright. Done for today. Thanks everyone for being here, for keeping me company. I'll be looking for somewhere to raid now. Let's see who is online. We were total the other day. Oh, Peachy is online. Peachy is a member of the community. Let's go read Peachy. Okay, let me... yeah, first of all, let's go to the ending screen. Yeah, thanks everyone, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Bye.